Alrighty, so welcome to the Saturday. Yes, I do believe. Actually, is it? Yes. Sorry, the days are blurring a bit. Been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Hell, one night I actually was dreaming of Baldur's Gate 3. Funny that it happened twice. Anyway, so last I left off, I descended into the Underdark, butchered a lot of people, and well, to say the least, well, I'm here. So, yeah. So let me think properly as to what happened. I went after Auntie Ethel, killed her, as well as a whole slew of Duragar, killed something about, what was it? It was a glut or whatever the hell. Engaged in, verbal and romantic proclivities of explicit nature with Karlach. And along with that, I think I might have accidentally started a harem. I'm not sure. I'm not against it. I'm not exactly for it. At least this playthrough. And so yeah. So yeah, here I am. Pretty much having to contend and deal with a slew of things right now. As we are in the Underdark, I now need to rescue and find a true soul. But of course, it shall not be so easily nor forthcoming. Instead, what I shall do is, well, let my actions say for itself. We'll need to find Nier, who is the crux and catalyst as to everything that is going on. Of course, this is not the area, but I wanted to come back here and... oh, that's a nice detail. I wanted to come here because I wanted to find a place of interest, more specifically. The Underdark is vast, to which I need to find a... now that's interesting. The Underdark is vast.
That's curious.
To which, let's see here, what's this? Dosh! Yes, I'll take Dosh. Let's see here. Gil, you want a second pair of robes? In case your first one gets dirty? How about a... actually, this be hilarious. Yeehaw! It fits him oddly enough. It fits him strangely well, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see here. Give him the light cantrip along with... where's the blasting cantrip? Or yeah, did I give it to Karlach? Well. I love you. Exterminator. So fire or... yeah. Actually, hold on, is this... okay, it is a great axe. Do we have a warhammer? Oh, okay, so... you know, why not? Take the fire damage. It's fun to have extra damage, it's great. I'm trying to remember, I know like a good portion of enemies, to some extent, do have fire resistance. Of course, you know, Devilkins and Infernals and the like have such a things, but for the most part, what I'm thinking right now is like things that are like high tier above. There it is. But yeah, I'm thinking like high tier equipment, basically.
Despite everything. Wonder
yeah, high tier enemies. Durgar are, well, they've clearly shown they have some immunity to fire to some extent or another. Either that, or maybe they had like some sort of like potion resistance, or whatever the heck. I know that that's about it, actually. That was just from yesterday's encounter. I'm genuinely trying to think of like a few enemies that have resistances. Fire dragons and the like, or chromatic dragons and the like, do have immunities to fire damage. Pretty much typical, as it were. Oh dear.
All right, time to skulk about.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Quite the predicament you land yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Yes! That's... Yes!
I'm gonna try and make that strength check. Ooh, I don't want to waste any of my good tonics, though. That's the thing. Ooh, boy. That's not good. At this point, I would actually ask DMs in this situation, just like, can I use acrobatics instead? Because that is the only skill I'm proficient in as a monk. Not many monks would really invest into athletics. Mostly because it's a strength skill, and along with that, it's very specific to, it's very specific to strength.
Yes!
Anyone that's min-maxing Psycho, like moi, would just ignore strength. Of course, if we're talking when I first started off with, we're talking when I first started off playing at D&D, I was a pain in the ass. My Twitch viewers know about this, but you know.
Yes! That's... Yes!
There we go. Fantastic.
Ah! Oh. I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe.
I should speak up.
Ah. Right. As, what were you saying?
I met Dureth. She's waiting for you.
Got it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Nice.
Ta.
Scroll of invisibility.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I wonder if my character realizes what he's saying. Is he just like unconsciously just saying these things? Just like, build my castle from flesh. Make the foundation from bones, or whatever the heck he just said.
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Seems there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What's so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Erectile dysfunction?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Oof. Won't question any further then.
I'll go myself.
Uninhibited Kushigo. The word deals an additional 1d4 of throw attacks, along with attacks made with improvised weapons. Man, maybe I should become a drunken master if they ever added that in. When did that get added in, I think? I'm trying to remember. I'm genuinely trying to remember on that one. I think it was like added in with like Xanathar's Guide or something. It was either Xanathar's Guide or probably Tasha's. Maybe some of the other book sources too, because I know Xanathar added in like Way of Kensei and the like. To which I will say this, after my experience with Way of Kensei, it is way too fucking complicated for its own worth. When I first started off playing D&D, my DM recommended I play Way of Kensei. Never again. I actually averted playing Monk for a long while, but well, as you clearly see, I've gotten over that, and I realize how baller as hell a properly optimized monk is. I love you, Vortex, but god damn it, some of your stuff when you recommended me first time was just... Then again, maybe I was just an idiot at the time. Although maybe it's both. I'm one to accept my fill of the blame, but sometimes the blame must be parceled out too. Okay.
The architect who built this must have been remarkable. Their vision didn't stand the test of time.
Actually, should probably go back to the camp. I want to swap out who we have here right now for someone else. Gale, with your sweet, sweet cowboy hat.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
It's just too funny. Totally worth it.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
We'll travel again later. This is important to Shadowheart, so I'm gonna bring her along.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
You know, let's keep him around.
Excellent choice.
I've not been using
for
Will
session.
lately, so I want to keep Willy Boy in good company. The Grim Forge.
Everyone is what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident
Dead
ones.
drow publicly
They always
displayed.
disappoint there.
The Dwegar are sending a message.
Oh, what? Is there not going to be any...
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
Oh, I'm not praying out of respect. More accurately, I'm praying just so that way I show respect. Let's see what they have. I actually remember in early access there was like one of these corpses had like a ring of invisibility. It was genuinely one of the most broken and overpowered items in the early yes. There we go. I was right. I was correct in my assessment. The nose, yes. I hope they don't patch this out in later patches, because the amount of magic items is great. I love it. It's like I'm using my knowledge both in-game and out to like look around. So let's see, I have an implement of mind shielding. Where's the invisibility ring? Yeah, give me a sec. Latest. Yes! Now I could become truly invisible! And I think it's only like a bonus action? Yeah! Well, actually, hold on. Yes! Action invisibility. I mean, I could already become invisible again, but you know, having it as a social skill is also good too. Like I said, the nose knows!
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Seems a lot less busy than usual.
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
A lot of stuff is missing, it seems, from this section of the game. Normally there's like a whole contingent of Duragar here. But then again, maybe it's because I butchered a lot of them earlier. There's also supposed to be mimics here, if I'm not mistaken.
Strange marking.
I
What's
hope
it
we're able
mean?
to continue on our way before too.
The Harper symbol.
Must be in one of these chests.
Let's have a peek.
Oh boy, look at that! You cannot hide from me! Luck of the Far Realms. What's up? That was a gnat on the other one. Motherfucker. You stole my stick! He stole my stick! Kill his ass! Foolish to think that you would have taken away my one true weapon. My fists. Intangible spirit for each turn. Foolishness! You thought me to be truly disarmed? No. In fact, you've merely empowered me. A fool's errand to think you've outmatched a monk. Now one.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Something over there.
What's in here?
I'm gonna get my stick back. Ooh, that's nice. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you can use one more of it. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Give me back my stick, though. Gold wormling staff.
A lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Hey, Karlach, you want a hand axe? We'll use a sword just in case. Actually, crap, I keep on forgetting. I gotta weapon bond his weapon. Congratulations, Will. You deal extra point of damage, and I'm pretty sure your packed weapon classifies a magic weapon. Ooh, just about made it.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
I refuse to expend any more. I refuse to expend my inspiration. Those are kind of sort of going to become more rarer and harder to find later as we progressively go on. Actually, I'm trying to think. Maybe I could give the gauntlets to Will. If I could get him some like padded equipment, he could probably meet AC 16.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a
There we go, lovely.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Not much of a stash now, is it?
And move.
Well, found the Harper stash at least. I'm trying to remember. I know there's an adamantine. Give me a sec. The adamantine forge has been available since the early access version, so the adamantine forge can make a variety of items. I'm trying to think though, what? Scimitar, sword, and yeah, no, there's nothing that I would really want. Actually, I shouldn't say that, actually, because the adamantine shield could be one of prolific use, to say the least. Could be something that's actually useful for Shadowheart.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Hey Shadowheart, you want this sick armor?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Your wicked heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated, everyone.
Your wicked heart won't mourn. Really? Huh.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate, then.
My faith will guide me.
Congratulations, you're now a Dark Justiciar. I didn't earn this armor though. Well, too bad. Oh yeah, Shady Heart can look could look all cool with the drow hood, but me, oh, God forbid I put on a hood. All of a sudden, it classifies as freaking. All of a sudden, it's warrant enough to be like, oh yeah, no, you can't use it. Sorry, you're bumfucked. Anyway, how much do you think they're worth, Shadowheart? We could probably sell it for a pretty fortune. Look at that.
That should work.
Get it together, Chief.
Sorry. Let me just. No harm done, right? I just step back a little.
No one stopped me yet.
Actually, hold on. I might have something that could possibly resolve this, because... actually, it's bludgeoning damage. Let me try. Yeah, I'm gonna need some explosive. Don't suppose any one of you knows, Give me a sec. Do I have a ranged weapon? I do not. Crap. Don't suppose any one of you is carrying an extra bomb.
Got it.
Alright, Karlach, because Will is a bit angry at me. I need you to throw it now.
Easy.
Still alive. So that's progress. Should mind my step.
Alright, so to the Adamantine Forge we go.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Look at that. I love myself a good old-fashioned dirty number, just so that way DMs are just like, so that way DMs are just like, so what'd you roll again? A long sword mold. Karlach, mind holding this?
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Something good here. I hope.
Oh.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Nair is dead. Guess if we didn't pay him, it shows me what I want. What happens if I long rest? Gotta try and aim for the other lever. I do like they actually kept the ability to just interact with stuff with projectile.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, sweet. Hey, Shady Heart, you want this sick helmet? Honestly, I thought it would be a lot cleaner, but you know, whatever.
Let's move.
Anything else that's here? Let's see. Potion invisibility, always useful.
Ready.
The splint mold. A favor of mine back then. Now, I wouldn't say not so much, but, you know, more accurately, I just don't need it as much. I would like to use a... I would like to have a set of bracer protection, but, you know... Wood bark. Sleet storm. I guess Nier died when we didn't pay for his stuff. Oh well, not my problem. One less combat encounter to avoid, I guess. If I didn't, I guess if I did, if I did still remained and paid them, I would probably have to deal with the Duragar in vast quantities. Miss. She dropped the weapon. Does my stick have any metal on it? Of course she has fire resistance. Trying to think. What will be an effective means of destroying these guys? The problem is right now is that the arms of Hadar are not able to just be able to be differentiated from friend or foe. Unlike spells that I can possibly name off the top of my head, at least. You know, off the top of my head at the very least, it would seem that the arms of Hadar do not have the ability to try and just, you know, yeah, Hellish Rebuke is just useless. I just wasted a reaction and spell slot. What? It's your turn. Oh, wait, that's right, because the other one is just so far away.
This is gonna feel good.
Assuming her strength is fair right now. Wow, 7 points of damage, just bare-fisted? Screw it, let's do it. Karlach, I love you, sweetheart. You know I love you, but that was horrible. Restart. The reason why Karlach has such a high thing is I imagine her strength is around. Oh wait, that's right. It's a combination of rage and strength. So it's a +3 modifier. There's a +3 at this level, I think, for barbarian rage. Yeah, it's a +2 or 3 for barbarian rage. That means that Karlach must be dealing just an obscene amount of strength. Karlach, please. I'm trying to remember. I gotta take a look at her stat sheet again. I'm trying to remember if she has like 17 or 18. If it's, or does she have like something else going on with her fists? Because barbarian rage should give like +2 strength, +2 to attack, and again, assuming that's, yeah, I don't know how it's like 7. Oh wait, that's right. It's minimum is 1. After that, it's +3. After that is, assuming you should, let me see. Yeah, no, alright, so it's a +4. So minimum is always going to be 1, even if you have like 0. So it's 1 + 4. So 5 plus, yeah, so that's correct. Sorry, it's my mistake. Alright, that's my mistake.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alright, there we go.
Who favors the fearless?
We're gonna need another set of mass healing to try and keep everyone alive. Back up to me.
Another fight.
Man, if only if DMs allowed us to short rest as frequently as this.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. What path lies before me?
Not going to last much longer.
Excellent. Fire resistance. How long does fire resistance last for? Alright, that's right, I'm carrying the mithril ore.
Was it too much to bear? This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
That'll have to do.
Couldn't last much longer. I need healing.
No time to rest.
Okay, so I got a fire resistance. And I can't burn. I mean, it may not be enough for pelvic pinochle, but hey, what can you do, I guess. Where's my... Give me a sec.
Never wanted the easy path. The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Lava's popping. Lethal stuff.
Gust of wind. Lightning grasp. Sleet of storm. I'm gonna need something that's gonna not influence this guy to be any more. Garlock, I need my stick. The electrical one.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. Should get started.
Not particularly useful. Just walking into freaking lava. Of course it's gonna happen. Give me my electric prod. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh man, okay, so I'm trying to think at the moment.
lake so volatile? Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
Nope. Again, why does it keep on registering walk through lava as a literal fucking thing? I'm like literally right there, like on the edge. I want to jump off the edge so I can reach the other side. But no, instead it's just like walk through lava. How does the game come to this conclusion? It's like magic missile missing. God damns it, man.
On my way. By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Man, if only there was an augment jump ability for the monk. Oh wait, I know what. It's called acrobatics. I feel like there should be at least an optional ruling for like community rules to some extent. That seems obscene, but obscene given the fact that it's heavily based off actual player handbook 5th edition rules. Which to some extent is great, but to another extent it's just like sometimes the community ruling makes more sense and convenient for a whole variety of reasons.
These boots have seen everything. By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile. Wonder what's past this.
Alright, give me a second. I'll just have to pick up the chest then. Am I even proficient in acrobatics? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I am. And that's the worst part, is that I can't. And probably that's what's causing me so much suffering. Let me check. Let me just double check just in case. Because I think I probably have like insight and perception. Yes, I have proficiency in acrobatics. Can I pick this up? It's too heavy. Magmatic disturbances.
One day I'll catch a break.
Man, if only I had Eldritch Sniper.
On the victor's path.
My faith will protect me.
Gotta cool that thing off somehow. Let's see here. Do I not have a... I think I probably gave my last scroll of Misty Step to the guy. I'm curious. Oh, it takes a bonus action though. That's the worst part. Actually, that's not a terrible trade-off if I get close enough. Alright, pull up my items. What I'll do is this. Misty Step. And what I'll do is this. I will use Snow Sleet to cool him down. If I could find Snow Sleet. Scorching Ray is just gonna make him angrier. Knocked down. Come on, man. I can't get up. Maybe we should push it a little farther away. That's why. Because I pretty much just gotta get this guy to cool down enough. And afterwards, I gotta hold him out for a good chunk of time. This is now a matter of trying to figure out how do I try and overcome this guy in a more technical and literal sense. So as soon as I use it, it's gonna pretty much just gonna try and push it a little further this time, just so that way it encompasses him. No wasted movements right now. Can't afford it.
Need to act fast.
This.
Well, so much for peace.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fire damage is gonna make it angrier.
Talk to me.
Gotta keep on getting them gnats. just realized the weapon she has is fire. Crap. Right now, I just gotta hold out. Magic Surge. Damn it, need another. This one's gotta hit. Alright, this isn't working. Not immediately so, at least. Let's roll back a little bit. What if I just continued on? Because the thing is, with it, if I didn't hesitate to attack... That's the problem, is that I switched over to the hammer out of fear that I would accidentally stir this guy's regeneration feature. But it says it's magma, so assuming that I outdamage him first. Screw it, let's see what what happens. Should have the file for it right now. Always keep track of a few. Nope, this is when she switched over to the hammer. Let's roll back a little further back. And this is why you quick save every 5 seconds. Me playing Stalker has unfortunately ruined my own sanity. Because clearly I have way too many quick save files. I need to save scum everything. That's my other keyboard. That's not my keyboard, fortunately. Yes, my tablet actually has a keyboard attached to it, but it doesn't work. Don't hesitate, Carlock. See what happens. One was a miss. Yeah, alright, so pretty much I need to roll high. Alright, so right now what I need to do is pretty much I need to roll high now. It is now a matter of just getting good rolls. The issue is now no longer the fact that I'm afraid of just triggering this guy's regeneration feature, because clearly he does that when he's just in magma. But it's a matter of just trying to outdamage his health pool. To which Willy Boy just missed his shot. Man, if only real life TTRPG D&D was like this.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, that's a nat 20. Come on, finish it off, Carla. I love you!
I've got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's see if I have anything to help with... Oh,
Hey, good looking. Honk.
she can resist fire damage, so right now let's just have her bring the adamantine. How much is it weigh? Wow, that is a considerable amount of weight for this chest. 50 pounds! Sorry, I was just thinking for a moment. What happens if I were to throw the chest?
Ought to do it.
Don't stand the fire, Karlach.
Looking ahead.
Let's march.
Aw, man. Hajime's too heavy to throw.
Mind never quiet.
Can't Misty Step, unfortunately. I remember the ruling for jumping is the fact that it's movement plus athletics or acrobatics.
On my way.
Again, that's for monk rulings, because again, they usually don't. Again, because monks don't have athletics for crap, they all, more often than not, DMs just rule acrobatics instead.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
These are my potions of healing, in which, you know, I'm not against sharing, but still. The question is now, what do we want most of all? Let's go with this.
Can't give up now. Should fit.
Let's make a sword. Oh, give me a sec. That's the wrong material.
Reels. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Why am I encumbered? There we go.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, no cinematic to show the hammer going down? Well, I guess it would be annoying after a while, wouldn't it?
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Alright, so we need to position... Karlach, tall order, but I need you to stand there.
Defender of the people.
Willy boy, I need you to...
One move ahead.
I need you to go there and prepare to when this happens. Shadowheart,
Protects me.
just be ready for blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, here we go. Assuming nothing bad happens. There it is, boys and grills. The Wormfurge. Or Grimfurge. It's a simple matter of just beating the ever-living crap out of it. Alright, so it's very... Right now it's superheated, so it's damageable. I want to deal as much damage as possible right now, so right now just... Wow, I landed all those hits. Excellent. End turn for Hajime. So what I need right now is to try and... I just want to deal as much damage as possible to these... Ah, it's immune to fire. Figured as much. Alright, Karlach. Right now, you're the only shot we got. Make it count. There we go. Excellent. Now that we've gotten that settled, just stay here, Karlach. Oh, you'll be fine, Karlach. You'll be fine. Think. We gotta get this thing burning up again. Crap. Okay. Think. Good try. Immune to burning. Grim is up again.
Methods? As if my hands weren't full already.
Can't give up. Not now. Better give it a try.
Can't even catch my breath.
That's not gonna work. I need to have it burn. I need to have it pretty much be superheated right now. So right now I'm trying to think. Shadowheart does not have any healing spells that could help. Actually, hold on. Let me think for a sec. I could probably have Karlach hold out in the hammer ring for a while. But the problem now is I need to have... Increased AC. Let's try and deal as much damage to this thing before we try and anything else. And right now I gotta throw Karlach a potion. Let's do this greater. Don't worry, sweetheart, you'll make it. I love you. Alright. We'll hold out for here. Damn, this is one of those instances where heat metal would have come in handy. But I don't have a druid with me. Not one that is at least a companion! She's still raging. No, she isn't. Oh, I just don't have rage right now. Okay.
Methods? As if my hands weren't full already.
Let's do this again. Ha 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 ha! Carla, dear, are you okay?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Focus.
Man, if only I had a swashbuckling rogue.
Fall by my hand.
Give up.
My time's running out.
Very well.
Let the tale be told. We are victorious.
Help me.
Cast all wounds into darkness. Take you. Take you.
No time to rest.
Look at that. The adamantine forge. Done and dusted, just like that. A regal, fine blade. Unfortunately, I can't use it. I would love to, but I can't. Unfortunately, it does not count towards being a monk weapon, because apparently Tasha's ruling does not exist in this game. Such a shame. Nevertheless, it's a fine sword. We'll have to give it to Lae'zel or someone, I guess. Actually, Karlach is proficient with martial weapons, so... Well, it outpaces any other weapon she has. The only thing is that it doesn't have any, like, special proficiencies attached to it. Like fire damage. But for the most part, yeah. Let's see here. 15, remove the 6, so D12, 16, so just about. The only thing is that it ignores all resistances adamantine.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Whew, I'm pooped.
With haste.
Whew, I'm tired. I'm pooped as well.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
And letting say, but loneliness that deep gets into the marrow.
Where would you start? And put it somewhere interesting, I hope.
Oh, yes.
You better find a way to call me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can tell.
Oh, yes. Lae'zel's just ready for a fight.
Speak.
I like to hold hands with you, the most lewd act of all the internet. And the most intimate act in terms of romantic interests.
The Lady of Sorrow's Guidance. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? There is work to do.
Sharp as ever.
Don't be shy.
The character approves of the avatar.
Live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to speak?
How much do you know about the
I
parasites?
studied one up. A drought, hideous but fascinating. Like
The
aggressive.
Grimforge.
Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
What are the secrets in this? What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found. Well, I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly, perhaps. But we'll need to get closer. Put it from your mind for now. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberration. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and there are few in other circumstances. I would have done the same.
Glad to not leave the bad impression then.
A bad impression. Impossible. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not hold a hold. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research.
Have to keep going.
Alright, we should probably find the artifact that's here. The Night Song. Whatever it is. You know what they say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Not like we're any doctor though, unfortunately. What a fine night, I dare say. I just love the fact that Gale's just casually wearing the cowboy hat now. Let's continue on with the current expedition. Looks like the Duragar pulled out a significant amount of their forces, too. Although, who knows? Maybe they left behind something. Nope, looks like they genuinely just pulled out. Oh well.
Empty. Guess it'll be easy enough to get Near's melon now.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Sorry, I'm stretching. Just
The
have some.
decaying corpse lies before you.
Excellent.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Head of the snake.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Never seen a lantern like this. Just a sprinkling of dust at the bottom.
Investigation. I should. Yeah, I still have the headband of intellect. Warped as it may be.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Oh! Not one! Oh! I'm not using inspiration.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Oh, hey, sweet. Hey, Will, you want a new rapier? Also got another +1 dagger. Disintegrating Nightwalker shoes. Ooh, yes, please.
Can't slow down. Bet that will fit in my back. Curious mask. What's it?
Oh, I got these very nice boots. But then again, I do still. I just realized I still have the boots of speed. Trying to remember. Boots of speed. Alright. Boots of speed cost 1 bonus action. So pretty much.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
It would seem as though that I. It seems as though not paying the Duragar, they just leave. It's kind of funny.
A couple turns should do it.
scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred recipe.
That might be worth a look.
So I can go invisible, I can move fast. Is there anything I can't do? Well, actually, there's probably a bunch of other stuff I can't do, but still, point still stands. At this point, my character is literally an abomination of everything that is holy.
I smell a trap.
I smell a trap.
This is my time.
Oh, right. Yuck.
What's this? Well, well. Look what we have here.
Time to deal some punishment.
Hellish rebuke. Yeah, acid. Like, that's gonna stop me. You do realize I'm a monk, right? Armor isn't exactly in my language. Despite the fact that that drow hood looks like absolute baller drip, I'm still angry about that.
Now this is my happy place.
Finish this.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm holding back.
There we go, line of sight.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wanna dance?
What am I needed?
What to do?
Come on, let's go.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Beautiful tune. A lot of people forgotten about it. I'm just imagining a Witcher thing going on. Sorry. Let's see here. So the thing is, yeah, no, that's the problem, is that with the Misty Step boots, is that it's only on every short rest. Here, on the other hand, it's every goddamn time! Best part is, I don't have to expend key points. The less key points I have to use, the better.
I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Back to the Myconic colony. So good news and bad news. Duragar are gone. Bad news. The people have gone missing as well. Can't seem to find them.
Find a way forward.
Just gone completely AWOL. Well, just completely missing altogether.
Like I said, save my.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nir's head. Oh, look at that.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're singing a song! Woo!
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Oh, sweet. Voice of the Circle. Everyone's just doing this foray of a song. Rapport spores. Man, I'm just picking up these effects like left and right. Yes, I have Lovitar's love. I'm an enemy of justice. I have rapport spores.
Hey, you.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
The powers of the Illithid grow as I continue to gain more power. When you bring an enemy down to fewer hit points, then your numbers of evolved Illithid powers, it dies all. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7. So basically, if I bring them down to 7 hit points, or less than 7 hit points, they all die and take psychic damage. Great. Does everyone in the camp have it? Or is it just the 4 of us? Oh. I guess it's just so long as we're out and about, I guess. Alright, alright, well, while we're here in the Underdark, I don't want to move on just yet. What is this song? What is it about the night song? figured as much. Oh, okay. So the night song is not in this vicinity.
Years of terror. For what?
Let me think right now. There's a smuggler's den all the way out here somewhere in... all the way out here, so... I really want to take on the owlbear, actually, now I think about it. I think we'd probably easily take on the owlbear. Fun fact about owlbears as well, they don't classify as animals. They classify as abominations. I don't think I've been up here. Actually, no, I think I have. It's where the minotaurs are. Well, we're a bit more well equipped right now.
This calls for careful footwork. Here we go again.
Ready for some good news. A little off the top. Eat it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Go with me.
End this.
Not a fight. Let's go.
Yeah, look at that stand up though.
May the gods take you first.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Look at that. Swift as can be. Grants resistance to... oh, but vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Can't
Well, no wonder I kicked this guy's ass so hard. He was vulnerable to bludgeoning. Alright, let's see here.
Seems like the best way.
Well, unfortunately, the rope burned.
Here I go.
Level up. Monk level 6. I can teleport now. Additional key points improved on our movement. So I think, what is it, like now 60 feet or something like that? 55? It's ridiculous on how much movement I get. Key empowered strikes. They are now magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks. Shadow Step. Shadow Step bonus section. Yeah, I can now. I'm officially noob Cybot at this rate. This you see. Because now you see me step backward. Now I'm here. Additional Barbarian Rage. Bolster Magic. Alright. I guess you get spell slots. Weird. Oh, wait. I think it's probably just for the sake of... Well, actually, does she? Is that a cantrip? Crap, I'm not familiar with magic so well. The closest I've ever come to is a path of is Divine Sorcerer, Divine Soul. Yeah, Divine Soul Sorcerer. That's what I'm familiar with. Gaseous form. Do you have anything for cold? Hunger of Hadar. Or Hater. I don't know. Burning Hands. Witching Bolt, sure. Take that on. I think he should have like a bunch of like level 1 spell slots we just don't use. Or not. Never mind.
There's no time to waste.
Shady Heart, what do you get? We're officially in Tier 2 gameplay, everyone. It's fantastic. As you clearly see, things are just moving up. You can't hear my finger snapping, but it's moving at a snappy pace.
The Zentrum symbol. Those outlaws must be operating here.
Oh, crap. I need to go to the bathroom, actually. Be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I know there's like apparently some infernal metal around here. Question is, which one is it?
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, once per turn. Oh, once per long rest. Okay, I see. Nothing much useful. Like crossbow. Well, actually, that could be useful for me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Voice of the circle. Wherever the barrow goes, so does the myconids.
Oh, hi.
Not gonna comment on my mask? She's just not gonna comment on my mask, really. It's like, ooh, that's a nice mask you got there. Let's see here, read. The Emerald Enclave, deem worthy is recorded. Readings from those who harp. Know ye Catholic throng, Paladin or Shar, guilty of crimes against body, may not include murder, slavery, and deception of the temple's most holy. Let's attend alliance. Yearly await good ward. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bunch of loot. Yes.
Anything of use?
Got a whole bunch of treasure. Don't worry, I'll sell it and we'll split it amongst the party. I'll be the financier, keeper, and so on and so forth. This is all within Act 1. Can you believe this? It's crazy, man. Disarm. Shadowheart, please. Oh, damn it. Well, it's disarmed one way or another. God is insulting me today. I refuse to burn inspiration or lose any more of my friggin' thieves' tools. It's a DC 10 skill check. Either I roll a 7 and I'll roll a 7, or I roll a flat out 10. Sorry, I was stretching, but yeah, it's either I roll a flat 10 or I just get a 7 and use my dexterity modifier for it.
Don't give me trouble now.
There we go. Oh, nice stuff, nice stuff. Another DC 10 chest. +1 enchantment.
What's cooking?
Let's move.
I'm just holding a bunch of just godforsaken artifacts right now.
Doesn't work.
Dream in red.
There should be an infernal piece of metal here, if I'm not mistaken.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, flat 10, just about. Devil foil mask. Spider's loot. Not proficient in musical instruments. I wonder if we should make Carla a bard, just so that way she could be a barbarian. Then again, maybe on my own time. And I keep the shovel. I'm the only one digging stuff up. I have like a crap load of equipment, man. It's as funny as it is screwed up.
What a charmer.
Looking ahead.
It's just a rotten banana.
Should mind my step.
Just casually a rotten banana somewhere in the back pocket of someone. It's my lucky rotten banana, guys. Don't you worry, it's part of my character creation. Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, I just already checked these, didn't I? The DM, I'm pretty sure, is just now thinking, how much crap are you carrying again? I'm just looking through my character sheet, just saying, a lot. All the other party members are just thinking, why the hell are you carrying so much? I'm just saying, and they're just like side-eyeing everyone, just like. Alright, Will, congratulations, you now have a rapier of screams. At least it now falls in line with his, with that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Will is just wondering to himself, why in bloody hell am I carrying myconid flesh? And we're just giving him the side eye. Just like, reasons.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Kaga, an archdruid, now a novice.
What's up for discussion?
So it's true. As am I. Of course.
Let's see here. First, what can we get? That's the question. $189 gold pieces worth. Excellent. And I would like, in turn, do you have gold? Give me the amount of gold you owe, and we'll switch over to Will. The deal is struck. Give it to me. Just sell what we got, alright? We use each and every piece of coin and armor we get. After that, just give me all the coin, all the freaking money, so that way I could deal with the bartering. Carlock's got like a crap load of stuff, it's crazy. Fun fact, when I was playing a Barbarian, I think I mentioned this once before, but I say it again. I was actually playing a Barbarian with a sword and shield style. Because I figured it'd be interesting to go with that angle. And along with that, I wanted to have a high AC. But as of course, when I raged, I would pretty much just drop and forgo the, I would just drop and forgo the entirety of just having... Just forgo the shield and sword and favor like a great axe or something like that. I thought it would have been interesting that way, and it was. Very interesting to me. I got a flammable slam ball. All this in level 1, everyone. Can you believe that? Or not level 1, Act 1. Let's see here. Got breastplate. Tell you what, give us the padded armor and we'll give you in turn this much gold, and to equalize it out, because I'm not spending a gold piece more, this piece of grass.
May you keep that.
All right, Will, congratulations. You now officially are getting +2 armor. I hope you're happy. Look at that, 18 AC. Look how proud and regal he looks. Granted, the shield isn't doing him favors, but still. Wish you got a cloak of protection at least. I would love to have my hands on a cloak of protection. Actually, I'm curious more over on a different matter. Fear me. Oh my god, I just turned into Noob Saibot, flat out. It's just hilarious to me. Look at this. All you need is just now the Mortal Kombat 9 voice acting, because the Mortal Kombat 11 is just... It's not bad, but it's not that good either, you know? It's one of those instances where pretty much it's just like... in Mortal Kombat 9, this is what he sounds... He pretty much sounds like, fear me. You know, it's a lot more deeper, imposing, you know? As though he's just, you know, still a person. Just covered in shadow. But here, oh! But in Mortal Kombat 11, they just changed it up greatly. But yeah, Mortal Kombat 11 though, they just changed his voice to be like, the shadows whisper your name! You know, like that. Fear me. As long as there's a shadow, I can go to it. Fear me. At least now I don't have to perform acrobatics. Don't have to perform jumping checks all the time. Look at that, that's beautiful.
Owl bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Level 6 is just becoming... is now just engaging in more ways than one.
Unlikely place for a shrine.
On I go.
She's actually taking the long way around.
Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
From one shadow to another.
Something over there. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
This is just fun. This is genuinely just fun now. I just pretty much have the ability to teleport.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Alright, where's the letter I just found?
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful in there.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're no position to abandon resources, despite the fact that we have like a crap load of stuff. So.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Moving ahead.
Oh, so every time Shadowheart defies Shar, the mark on her hand starts hurting her. How many potions of talking to animals I have again? Just one, alright. Sure, I'll take it.
Away I go.
At this rate, my character really is a Mortal Kombat character.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Shadows guide me. That is just too funny.
Coming through.
I don't think it cost movement, did it?
Finish this. Have to keep going.
Got it.
shadows preserve me.
What do I have to lose?
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub
Have to keep going.
Oak Father's embrace.
Blade at the ready.
Does she still have the haft of the spear? Yes, she does.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see here. Combine this point of the spear with the head. Vision of the Absolute. Man, if only I could use this with my... Oh wait, hold on. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, if only I could use this with my... with my monk proficiency die. No, that's... I think that's accounting for monk proficiency dice. What'd you get? Oh.
How much further can I go?
Let's see here. So now we got this spear. I have no idea what to do with it because I'm using a quarterstaff. You know what they say, big stick energy wins the day. Because everything is a big stick when you really think about it. Mankind's meta weapon has always not been the gun. It's literally just some psycho with a club that's enough to bash someone's skull in. I really am just a Mortal Kombat character at this rate. Alright, with that taken care of. Well, I say it's been one hell of a day.
Just a brief respite.
Actually, we should probably go back to the camp, though, to see what Halson has to say about this thing we found. I would like to know.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to speak? precious little. But with such stimulating company, never better.
I hope you didn't say that in a dreamy tone, because, you know... Nah, I don't want to bang on other people's stuff. I'm just not that interested.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Okay. Jeez. Should I call for a long rest? Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Can I bring up the fact I found this weird thing here?
Here we go.
Alright, Willie, we gotta leave you behind. You've been good company so far, but nevertheless, we need... I'm gonna need to take your rapier, though. No, not your magic rapier. You could keep that. I mean your mundane rapier.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade, and just when things were...
Things have been warmed up for a good while, man. Don't you worry about that.
Glad to have an ally.
Astarion, you're up.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were a slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's command. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood,
You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I need you in my party. Travel with us?
Darling, lead on.
What skill? What does he get? I think at this point he gets expertise. So sure, why not? These look fine. Confirm, and accept.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's parcel out the magic equipment right now a bit. So I would imagine Astarion would like the Misty Step boots if I still have them.
What's the story?
Unless I may have given them to someone else. I suppose I could give the armor, the drow armor to him though. Blazer of Benevolence. And I don't want to cover up his beautiful, beautiful mug. Or at least that's what I imagine he'd be saying. Darling, this face. It's all the rage, I'll have you know. You can't hide a face like this so cavalierly. Alright, so drow armor along with the missile snaring gloves.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Sentient amulet. Shatter. Talk to sentient amulet. Oh, yes, please. Key point restoration.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Quiet mind. Fool, I'm a monk too.
Observe the urge to laugh from afar, letting it fade with each breath.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where?
My granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. The Sharans tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
That was a Sun Chin.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Insight.
joy you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Good roll, good roll.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
What could it mean? Just barely made it.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay. Okay. Clive. Why is it? Why is there just why is it just casually a friggin' teddy bear called Clive?
What to do?
So Lathander, I'm trying to remember. That name sounds familiar. And I just played Curse of Strahd. I'm thinking, is it the same guy or is it someone else? Is it the Morning Lord, I think? Yeah, Lathander, the Morning Lord. Yeah, there we go.
Best be on my way.
So yeah, I just recently, I wasn't Curse of Strahd actually. A while ago I played a game that was set in the Mist Hunters of Ravenloft. It was a kit-bashed homebrew that was set in the same setting. A lot of the content was AL based, so that's why I'm familiar to some extent with, at the very least, with that. I remember that one of the Boritsi cousins were commonly associated with it.
Let's get this over. Looks like the Bouts got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. With haste. Don't want to draw any attention. Time for some bloody work. I don't need any attention right now. Never a dull moment. Very well.
Alrighty. So Worm's Crossing, eh?
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
Alrighty. Hey, less of a fight on my hands, although less Duragard that I can butcher. So right now, 45 HP is what I have. Not terrible, but not exactly great either.
You're going up there? You've either got iron guts or one of Nir's magic lamps. You won't laugh. The Death Darks clogged the top land. Clear to Moonrise Towers. Only a moon lantern dispels it.
Death Dark.
Shadows. Thick as a Dwero's skull. Sucks the breath right out. Go on up if you fancy.
Didn't realize Lathander also had monks under his name too. I'm pretty sure I've tied up as many loose ends as possible. Let me check. Moonrise, find a cure, find a Geth Kresh. It's all the way in the second one. Absorb the Mind Flayer's memories, nourish our minds, and grew in power. Githyanki Kresh. The Urge. Cursed Monk. Worm's Crossing. Travel to Moonrise. What is the masterwork weapon, real quick? What is it? So let me see. So the masterwork weapon unlocks great sword, dagger, or sickle. And it's a sorcerer weapon, so it's anti-magic. Neither one of those are useful to me, so I guess we'll just continue onward. So far it seems like everything that's relevant is finished. Imagine it just cuts to Swen's video, just like, hey, you finished early access, and wait, what do you mean it's not early access? Oh, it's the full game? Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, and just like throws the camera down to the floor. It just like you see him hobbling away and like half with like plate leggings on his legs. Alright, so we're gonna travel underground. Can we go back? Oh wow, we can. Okay, sweet. So we still got all the other stuff. Alright, so all the major quest stuff is now finished, pretty much.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton king.
That's a dirty 20, no matter how you look at it.
Let's move.
Alright, Act 2. Fantastic. We got someone waiting here, though. Wearing mage armor, too. He's level 1 with 96 What?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely classify Gale and I as...
You know, I wanna...
Should it be the nature of your present interruption?
I should get Gale in on this instead. I don't want to have to try and play subterfuge right now. So I imagine everyone's alignment is pretty much, at minimum, is neutral, and at most is good. So, again, I think I mentioned this once. AL rule states that the minimum requirement to engage in adventure is neutral good. Or more, not neutral good, but it's neutral, to say the least. That is the minimum requirement to engage in AL. However, that being said, this is not AL. This is predominantly, for the most part, just straight classic game. So that includes like homebrew stuff, hence Wild Heart replacing Totem Barbarian.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
Gale, come here with your sweet, sweet cowboy hat.
Always a delight to speak with you. With...
At the ready.
What is his... What's Gale's constitution? Is it the same? 45, I think? Class feature, subclass feature. Expert divination. An additional portent dice, as well as short rest will regain any portent dice. Damn, bro, really? Okay. Blink and... Animate Dead seems a bit much. Feign Death. Glyph of Warding. Haste. Lightning Bolt. Actually, no. Do you have anything for Thunder? Nope, Lightning Bolt it is then. You ever thought Gale with a cowboy hat is hilarious? Well, I did.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
He's thinking of performing a Nagasaki on Cazador, isn't he? Just running up to Cazador, just like... He's like, you won't take me alive! And just freaking... Medium toughness.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Alright. Pick the lock. Pick the lock, Astarion. Yeah, no, don't do anything to help him, Karlach. Don't do anything to help him, Karlach. I'm not saying that as an insult, but like an actual thing.
Stayed interesting.
He could do it. Why is he level 9? Why has he got 96 health despite the fact that he's level 1? What is this crap? He must be on some serious roids right now.
Moving in.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Many miles, you say. Where do you hail from?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. Good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most
Let
famed
me
and
see.
respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitle my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
We'll meet him in the camp later. Let him have his rest and repast in the meantime.
There go our best supplies.
Oh my goodness. Funnily enough, I actually looked it up while this was happening, and apparently that is genuinely an actual character in D&D lore. That's not someone that's just native to, yeah, that's not someone that's just native to the, friggin' Baldur's Gate games. That's like an actual person. An adept of the absolute, eh? Crucial task to clear the Grim Forge for future expedition. Trucial near. Fall once the clear entrance was clear. The entrance is currently blocked by vine and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though not experienced in such a matter. To the shadow-cursed land, then.
Hells. I knew this land was cursed, but this is impressive.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
Energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
Me too. We need something to get rid of these shadows.
On my way.
This place is...
Plenty of shadows to take advantage of, though. Take necrotic for every turn.
I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, look at that. I just teleported out.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break. That light, it's protecting me from the curse.
Pull out a torch then. The one time the shadows are against me. Action dash then.
Come on, let's go. All right.
Let's move.
Which way to the nearest library? Let's go.
150 feet from me, huh?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wanna dance?
Does she have torches on hand?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Attention. Phew.
What now? Hello, lover. One step at a time.
Lovely day this. For now.
Yes.
A little discourse.
Still breathing, despite everything. No one stopped me yet. How much further can I go?
What a day. Step quick.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Excellent choice, of course. Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
This is what it looks like.
Stop! Who's there?
A simple monk.
I
I'm
saw
no
a
threat.
simple monk break a fella's spine once. Hands where I can see 'em.
Yeah, it's true.
Jonas, move in.
Oh crap.
I'm here. Where are you? Jonas, can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
He comes back as a Dregling.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Oh, look at that. Oh. Move. I'll take care of this.
Harpers, now!
Harper Jonas.
Come on. Stay idle. Death won't take me yet.
Important.
The shot. Finish them off.
Necrotic claw on Harper Kno. probably move away from the shadows, bro. I'm just saying.
Nothing will stand in my way. Let's get this over with.
You reveal yourself. A sordid mistake.
I've got it.
Why does everyone have detect presence so casually, huh?
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet.
Ah, damn it. So there are two ways to do this right now. The lantern seems to be the most convenient, to say the least. I want to go through the mountain pass. Walking through the Shadowlands is great and everything, but at the same time, it's something that's maybe not exactly, well, I wouldn't say unideal, but more actually just see here. Go to the camp and leave Shadowheart behind for but a moment.
At the ready.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
Always a delight to speak with. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yay, new class features and new spells, yep. Alrighty, so
Walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
Walken's Rest.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why is my character just carrying it around? Oh. But yeah, why is my character just lumbering around with this... with this stick? It's a little weird to me. A little weird being the key word. Alright, so through here. Over and under.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
See what's going on here. Civilian. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Is there a map of the region or something I could reference to instead of just this local map? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great, but still. I would love to take a look at the region of the Sword Coast. What's this? Ghouls. Death shepherds and a ghast.
Knees high.
Your magic lashes out whenever you take damage.
That's it.
She'll take it.
Striking distance.
I'm not going to take any hesitations with these things. What the hell did it do? Just, wow, Gale rolled crap on his dice rolls for magic missile. Jesus Christ, look at the absolute unit of this guy. weak.
Heating up.
Now reckless attack. I need a cleave. I can't do cleave. That's right. Big level the guy then. She'll take the L. Shield. Reckless. Missed. Take the L. Miss. What wizardry spell I can do? Nothing. Necrotic Veil. Portent. Missed. Bonus action, disengage. Action, sneak attack. Missed. Missed. Paralyzed. More psychic backlash. Disengage. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Not yet.
Alright, turning into a little bit into our favor, it seems. Oh boy. Insufferable, but nonetheless manageable. Tier 2 gameplay, everyone. Tier 2 gameplay.
Let's have a look.
Oh hell yeah, half breastplate. Got some sweet, sweet half plate now. Very rare to find half plate at this rate. Yeah, as soon as I say that, just full on plate armor around the corner.
What a charmer.
Hello, beautiful. Is that gambeson you're wearing, or are you just happy to see me? Stupid. Let's see here. Got spring step boots.
Let's get going.
Congratulations, Astarion. You are now our pack mule because Karlach is too filled up.
No traps, please.
Dimension door.
These boots have seen everything.
Scuffed metal. Dragon flame fire. Oh, sweet. I'll just take scuffed metal, please. Yeah, I'm not that strong.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Come on!
Let the buff tiefling woman do it.
Must have been out of use for a long old time.
Buff tiefling woman. What I wouldn't give to have a... No, I'd rather not say any more on that, actually. Never mind.
With haste.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Deal at least 1 fire damage for portent dice.
Yes?
Is there any way I could tell how many portent dices I have available? Or what? That'd be nice.
Onward.
So, prophecy, venomous words. Casting evocation will result. Does it need to be specific? It's an evocation. Well, that's an evocation spell. Yeah. Jeez, no wonder the house, the school of evocation is so sought after.
Time to press ahead. What's inside?
Are we not there yet? My fears are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Darling, would you...
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please. I barely managed with
This is just too fun. This is just too fun just doing this. Again, I can't help but just think of Mortal Kombat 9's Noob Saibot. Every time I do this, it's just fear me.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, 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 I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
We should gather Lae'zel for this encounter.
Good time for
Astarion, I like you, pal.
What can I do for you, my
I
friend?
need you to stay.
Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Fear me. God, I'm just now thinking an even more horrifying sight. Someone just pops out of the shadow. They're literally just covered in blood.
crush. It is done.
Lizelle, where's your half plate? Oh, I must have sold it on eBay by accident. Must have sold it on eBay or something, I don't know. Anyway, now she's wearing full armor, but still the dopey sandals. Look, either the people in this table are taking turns playing on different days, or they are just... Oh yeah, that's right. Fighters get like just stat boosts flat out. It's hilarious. Yeah, they just get feet boosters. That's it. Forgot. Damn it. Mage Slayer. Attack caster. Break concentration.
No time to rest. If not over, then through. What's hiding
here?
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
It's impossible. Well, not quite. Shadow preserve me. Ha!
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, we're gonna have to get through this. Lizelle, strip. What? You heard me, strip. Every one of us is not wearing heavy armor, so you're the one in plate. You're kind of the big-ass red herring, if we're being honest.
Action, not reaction.
Yep, she's going around in that. Alright, to make this even more effective, I'll have to pass. I'll have to throw up some pass without trace.
Just out of you. Never wanted the easy path. Your soul is in good hands.
It's not what I'm looking for. I accidentally clicked on the freaking pole. Lizelle, strip. You're giving us disadvantage. Come on.
Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper.
Let's march.
Gale's just barely making it.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Should mind my step. On my way.
Tell me, Lazelle, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm
Their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
I smell a trap. Very well. Mischief. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
And just... Normally this is the part where I would just... Wait, what? I feel like that the monk should at the very least have the option to... Well, actually, not just the monk, but all classes technically should have the ability to switch over to unarmed strike. Should be a given, like, you know, it's not just fists, but kicks, too, you know? Fun fact, I actually, during that, I'm pretty sure during that, AL, well, not AL, but the homebrew,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
in the homebrew game I was playing with, my new D&D crew, as it were, I actually managed, I think during the first encounter at the very least, we did encounter Grimshkas, although they were much lower leveled. It is a tier, when we first started off at level 1, and we had to survive a house of God knows what.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Several of the pictured dawn masters remind you of monks who would dedicate their lives to mastering specific weapons of war. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid, wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Can't make a history check on what it is that I'm looking at.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Let's see. So we gotta look for ceremonial weapons, it seems.
Better not be cursed.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Looks as though Stockhold is holding a horn or an amulet.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
What's hiding here?
Got a silver ingot, eh?
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Have to keep going.
Someone long deceased, eh?
Seems simple enough. Breathe deep and move. That's curious. What path lies before me?
Lae'zel's just casually walking around in just battle thong. Actually, no, I'm doing this mostly just because Lae'zel's freaking stealth check is garbage. Like, genuinely garbage. If I'm not mistaken, from her stats sheet, 13 dex, so that's a +1 to stealth. I highly doubt she's proficient in stealth. Yeah, the +11 is mostly just because of my, yeah, the +11 is mostly just with, pass without trace. So, at minimum, she should be rolling 12. She should be rolling minimum 12, but just all the same, even if it was like a 2, it'd be 13.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's a good Yankee blade, if ever I saw one.
Lae'zel, you want this sword? It's slightly crappier than the one you're using, but it's a silver sword. Not one false move.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Truly, I am a Mortal Kombat character.
Don't give me trouble now.
His radiance faded from our unworthy gaze. A gust of wind, eh? Only deeper and deeper we go, we can possibly find something. Kreshulek.
Why? Have you anything to hide? But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm, Rastil. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshulek watches you.
Yeah. Lae'zel, put on your clothes again. She's got 11 AC without armor.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Concerned when excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
I'll give it a shot.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Oh, I want to try. Shall inspiration strike me now? No. I'm not about to waste another one. I can't do the artsy-fartsy prestidigitation thing. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Never mind.
This Githyanki looks different from the others.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You know, just in the middle of a Githyanki stronghold with the picture of Vlaakith just looking straight at me in the eye. Come on, one more time. I'm willing to expend one more inspiration at least.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here.
Oh, come on, game. Let me draw a new face on there, quick. You insult me, game. You insult me.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here.
Come on. Come on, let me draw a new face. The dice gods are taking the piss on me right now.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here.
Oh, come on, we're so close. We're so close. Nat 20, yes. Ah!
Take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece.
Worth it.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
What path lies before me?
Oh, enough waiting.
Lizelle still holds me in high regard still.
Never mind. Moving ahead.
Focus. Focus.
Prepare a vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
Why not both?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
What do you hope to learn from dissecting that thing?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
A tadpole of my own.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you expect Ceramorphous to take it, and none with the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Your tadpole is special. Or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
And what will the Zaithisk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Look at how short she is. Horse crap. There we go.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
He's gonna kill her.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade leaves your mind too. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
What the flying crap? DC 30! How the hell is anyone supposed to beat that? It'd be a nat 20. I would need to land on a literal nat 20. I would literally need to land on an actual nat 20 or have just a crap load of wisdom. There's no way in 9 hells I'll be able to do that. Oh my goodness. What are the
You feel
goddamn odds?
Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this
It's still persuasion DC 30.
cure?
It would need to be an actual nat 20 because the critical would go beyond threshold and to the 30 and reach the 30 mark. Then again, it's up to the DM to accept that. I would actually genuinely need to roll a nat 20 to survive, to just have Lae'zel survive.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Critical success, yeah.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning.
What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Can't you tell?
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right! That was too close. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithis might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the
Damn though, seriously, that was DC 30! You literally need a nat 20 plus modifier till you can freaking convince Lae'zel, don't die!
I was there to save you once again.
Oh my god, I don't know how many instances where DMs literally set the DC to something that is exceptionally high. Well, aside from 25s, but even then, that's acquirable with a few modifiers.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithis, someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
How about thank you? I just saved your life.
Thank you. Happy?
Yes.
Now hurry.
Have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, can you stop? It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes, stop it.
Nah, we're having fun.
Look here, you little shits. I said stop. Listen here, you little shit.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby.
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Come on, open up.
Another nat 20.
Your face, Kachoggy.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
No. Oh, the Inquisitor. Kachoggy! We are training to fight Gink. You think they will hesitate? They
Maybe.
won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
This is too far. He's learned his lesson. That's a dirty 20, but too short of what I need. I would need to reach 18 minimum. And that 20 would be nice too, but you know.
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed.
No, not 20.
To challenge this sniveling Istark. I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go at the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gate food.
Can't slow down.
Strike hard! Slice flesh!
Crush your leg. What does she have, I wonder?
Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Must be worthwhile. There must be something worthwhile in this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
What have you here? Gloves of dexterity. +1 to attack. Knife of the Undermountain. Arrow of humanoid slaying. Daredevil gloves. Vital conduit. Lathrian's wrath. Lotharian's wrath. Witchbreaker, a mace, splint, a breastplate. Gloves of dexterity, though. Certainly a step up from my gloves. I'll take it. Just deposit a bunch of stuff that I have in my back pocket. Any other stuff I can give away? Now I just need to give her like 100 gold's worth of items, if I even have one of those. Got Alchemist Fire, Acid Vial, Drow Poison. Not about to give away these soul coins. Very useful long term, yeah? Give me that Hill Giant potion back. Let's see here. I don't think any of us will be using arrows, right? Normal arrows work fine. I'll keep the arrow of many targets, though. Salving, arcane interference. Fly. Oh, I'll just keep that, just in case. Do I have any mundane stuff to give away? Here's a diary of a giant. You want it? Excellent.
On your way, then.
Excellent. Gloves of dexterity. AC of 17 now. Along with additional damage. Unarmed strike deals 10 with my staff giving me an additional +1. It also adds an additional to hit too. And stealth, now that I think about it as well. So, good find. The gloves of Sparkle Hands are pretty good as well. The Sparkle Hands are good. But at the same time, I like the fact that I have the gloves of dexterity. One boosts my AC as well as general stuff, but the sparkle hands just give out flat out more damage. Still getting around that.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I need a description of the weapon you seek.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Let's reload a prior save, yeah?
Don't tell her anything.
I was granted entry by your sentries. Told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Does this look like an infirmary? Our healer's office is past the dormitories.
What's up for discussion?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me. No. No! Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. Manipulate it when I cannot? appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you. Finish your business.
Need to find a way forward.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor. Soldier.
Your desire.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Alrighty. Let's see where this leads.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
I should kill the children too.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with the Mind Flayer invasion?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all.
Something tells me it's not Vlaakith
Hand it
that
over.
commands these. How will this weapon stop the Mind Flayers?
That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I won't let you take it.
Do not try me.
Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Remember the Remember the Zassis? The Zassis. These Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead.
The Sathisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
We're keeping the artifact.
Fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
To the death indeed! Most unfortunate. For you. Parry this, casual! Where do you go? Smite of Avernus. Make it count. Yeah, second wind! Is Gale dead? Oh no, he's down. Yeah, no, he's just downed.
My turn.
Reckless.
You've made a grave mistake.
Need some oil over here.
Tears protection. reckless.
Try me.
Shadows call.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ooh, not 20.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
The Lich Queen.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected a little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. It's right. It's mine by right.
It is not yours. To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the Absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
If you're a god, do it yourself.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood! Wish you to
Yay! Game over! Woo! Suffering end! And I wish for you to not be a god. Imagine that, a genie in turn. Either way, I think this leads to a game over state.
My queen, the deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep.
You just see Gale just splayed out.
Which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
Neither. It is mine by rights.
No! It is not yours. To own something is that
I will
and
ascension you.
Not merely great, Laser. Eternal. You are being lied to.
I will! Skrull! Do not defy my queen!
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacket's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know. Chance has come. Place the artifact, or know my rage.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
The plane caster, huh?
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Oh boy, what's this?
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity. It's a danger zone.
Something good here. I hope.
Don't know when the next time we'll have a rest will be. Alright everyone, take a potion or two. This might be another long excursion.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Visceral and Divine Miasma. Beckoning cave. Let's go there. Maybe it's...
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Make it a short one. You are the one in charge. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally.
Vlaka told me you're an agent of Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
I told Vlaakith. Vlaakith be damned. She wants you dead. She'll kill you yourself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
In the end, all will suffer.
To make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith's a goddess. What you possibly know that brings down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Well, she better line up. Got everyone after my neck. In the end, it'll be me sitting atop that pile of corpse, and everyone looking up, looking for peace. I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path. to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire Creche stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Tell me everything.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I learned a few things. The queen is lying to you.
Blackith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Blackith Tafkinazin. I see only madness.
Blackith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith.
Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
No time for chat just now.
Please. Now's hardly the time.
More for me.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Let's have a look.
Hey, Lae'zel. I know we may have done some stuff, but how about some Githyanki loot? Yeah, that'll work, right? She's gonna be very pissy, isn't she, all the time? So am I just gonna have a constant state of bless on me? Sweet. If there's an ending where it involves me, just like I said countless times before, I have a feeling that at some point in the end, it's going to be me that sits on like a pile of corpses, and everyone will have to kill me.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What's cooking?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Stuck.
Salutations.
Yeah, why not? Let's get Gale involved.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
I should really make hard saves again. Then again, 421 quick saves! Ah! Oh, nice. Oh, this is funny. Just, I have 421 quick saves. More than anything. Oh my god. I should really roll back to that one moment. I should hard save on that. Oh my goodness. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:36. Nice. To think, I've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 for... oh, well, this long, actually.
seems I was right to put my faith. Like the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. God, but I suppose since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question. You were wrong. I hope. Good luck.
Tell me everything.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Your mind tingles. Your
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
Little did everyone know.
I'm glad you came
this
to your senses. Now leave before the others come for us.
What's in here?
Yankee crossbow. Man, I didn't realize I was playing Halo D&D version or D&D edition.
Let's see.
Midst of intricate carving, one word in common tongue leaves out your own name.
Don't mind if I do.
Voss, traitor. Ah, gloves of belligerent sky. Gale, how do you feel about some sick new gloves? Oh man, I kind of wish he could wear both the hat and the diadem. That'd be funny, just seeing the diadem over the hat. Just like, so, Gale, how do you like that hat and diadem? I love it. I love it, friend.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's me, a scrawny guy that could outdo a Amazon woman. I guess there is a chance for me in doing this, huh? I guess there is a chance of me, you know, being able to get with Karlach. My athletics is garbage, like literal. Like literal doo-doo water we're talking about. No, I'm keeping the dagger. It's the only thing that reminds me of Sabine. Best girl of divinity. Changed my mind.
The statues reveal the hidden door. Seems simple enough. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Find the blood of Lathander.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shageth! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral.
Huh.
Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
An impressive show of faith will be enough for your queen.
Silence! I must think.
Can I just leave her behind, please?
I am Vlaakith.
Shook. You believe you can, as you
You must have... My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could. They underestimated me. So they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Better leave her behind right now. She's got a lot to think about.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
Could use Gale on the road and cusp of company. Why not?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had. All right. So.
Need a more physical group right now. Better leave.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Nah, never mind.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
You wish to speak?
Oh, I can't talk to Halsin about the current state of affairs right now. It's bullcrap.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel of murderous give.
recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Aw. I want to get this I want to get this freaking owlbear, man. Come on, DM, let this happen. Time paradox. Ooh, traveling back in time noises. Ooh. That's what it sounds like to travel back in time. Ooh.
You recognize the feathered...
Man, I swear to God, when it comes to this character, I'm breaking a lot more necks than I originally anticipated. Right now, I'm just save scumming to get this sweet, sweet owlbear to come with me and accompany on the journey. It's wonderful.
You recognize the feather...
Hoot, hoot, hoot. What the flying hell? I keep on getting crap. Keep on rolling fives. What the fuck?
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you... The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you.
Oh, staring approves.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
Oh my gods! Look at his little beak! Oh, come here, you doll!
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
Damn it! Scared it off.
Damn it, Carla.
On my way.
Gotta love these gloves of dexterity right now.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Alright, let me try something.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Moving in.
Okay.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Blood of Lathander, huh? The Blood of Lathander.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary Blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Why not? Let's take it. Oh dear.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
I'll get them out. You look for a way out.
Think. Hold on, I got an idea. I'm still gonna take that thing, but I am curious about one thing. Yes. This is a loaded question for a DM, but how far would Misty Step go, I wonder?
The mace is mine!
I'm a monk of shadow holding the blood of Lathander and a quarterstaff in the other hand. Am I a psychopath? Probably.
Seek and you shall find me.
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Still got the nice. Still got the boots.
Always room for more.
Give me the blood of Lathander.
Ornate, this mace must be the level you the brutal.
Shadowheart and Gale disapproves. Ha! Eat it, DM!
Good thing it went up. Now to get out of here. I need to get off this building before that thing explodes.
Let's see here. I think you should have... Ah, damn it. I don't have haste.
Making me sweat. Let's see.
It's one turn past. Switch these out.
What path lies before me?
Hey, good looking. There we go.
Don't I have... Doesn't he have blink? Or does he not have that prepared? I don't think he has that prepared. Unless...
With haste.
Better get to work.
Should mind my step.
The path less traveled.
Oh boy, this is the tensest situation yet.
ready and willing.
Most excellent. Certainly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go then.
Should we wish to live in more interesting times?
Hell of a fall. Ooh, that's a huge blast radius.
Barely got away. Those Githyanki aren't so lucky.
Some oil over here.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Ugh, boy. Back to the camp. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward.
I should speak up.
Yeah.
My wheel of fate turns ever to the... Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to resurrect.
Then thou must return with the proper pay. This is the price of balance.
Here.
Well counted. I recommend... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Can I not dual wield both the mace and the quarterstaff? Oh, that'd be amazing. Well, that was chaotic. But I got a sick weapon out of it, though. Yeah, some of the people might hate me, though. Well, except Gale. He really likes it. He's just like, I can't believe you stole the blood of Lathander. I may still like you, but still.
Of all the things I anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the whole thing down around our ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
This place is done for. Let's get out of here.
I love Karlach does not give a rat's ass. He's like, oh, what's that? You stole a mace? Sick.
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The Crash's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Githmasathok! Gerta Roknator rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
I'm so sorry, Lae'zel.
Absolutely none. Just because the Zaithisk failed. Because
Skaketh has marked us makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
No! Proceed to take more stuff. Woo! It's all mine for the taking! And no one can stop me.
The crash. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess before any Githyanki come investigating.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Baldur's bones. The Githyanki creche is naught but rubble. May the Triad have mercy.
I like to imagine, despite everyone just like, oh my god, the temple, the creche, what have we done? And then my character just like, oh no, yeah, what happened? While holding the blood of the blood of Lathander, he's just like, oh man, if only there was something we could have done. And then as soon as he turned around, just like, all those lives lost. Oh, it was so much worth it. The artifact, it's wonderful. But the lives lost, the Githyanki slain. Oh, it is glorious.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
I look like a really deranged paladin. I look like a really deranged paladin when you really look at me like this.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Volvo is just asking, why are you sneaking around? And I'll just answer back, look, I'm trying to practice my technique, alright? It's sometimes I feel like it's off.
That helped.
I'm not even someone that's supposed to wield this thing. Still, this could prove useful later and down the line. It's a trophy for the taking. For when the Dark Descent comes and the Dark Messiah reigns the world. Well, I know what I'll be using to light the way to my glory. It's a shame, terrible shame that this mace cost that much lives. Yes, indeed. I am crying inside. And, yes.
Time to dance.
Oof, that was close. For Karlach, that is. I don't have any Revivify slots on hand. It's crazy though. An entire temple just completely wiped out. The party must literally be thinking, holy fucking shit. How the hell did you pull that off? So I would imagine a lot of them above game, depending on like how loose cannon we are. Yeah, depending on how much of a loose cannon we are. It's just like, what the fuck?
Hey, you.
How did you wipe out an entire friggin' creche? Or
My favorite traveling companion.
I hope that's not sarcasm. I like everyone here. We're all very chummy. We need competition. Hey, Karlak, I heard Astarion was saying something bad about your hair. I mean... Ah, shit. What would get Karlak all riled up anyway?
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
How am I holding up to your estimations? And she's just like, you wiped out an entire monastery with Gith in them. I don't know how else you want me to feel.
Have questions.
I'm surprised Lae'zel isn't just on my throat right now, just like ready to shank me in my sleep. It's like, you killed an entire creche. How the... You heard of TPK? Have you heard of total TMK? Total monastery kill? Nope. Hey, how you doing?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Oh, I don't...
Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Oh my god. This should be good. Fine, we'll hear what you have to say before you gut.
Be at ease. I bring only truth. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm not giving you the astral prism, is that's what you're
It is
wanting?
not. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power.
Kresh
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny.
What are you, Githzerai? Oh wait, no, Githzerai wouldn't be
Freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, she's still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zath-Isk. You need to trust him.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
On this, I'm
Now
sure the
Baldur's
two of
Gate.
you agree.
I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
What have I gotten myself into? Ally with Voss against the Githyanki God Queen. Good luck. Just casually just cladded in armor.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Oh boy. Who's the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom.
Githzerai.
And I believe he may be right.
I wonder how Baldur's Gate 3 will be canon to Faerunian lore. Thus far, there are a bunch of novels like Dritz and the like. That, along with that, funnily enough, the actual first two Baldur's Gate games, as well as I think possibly Neverwinter Nights and the like, are also canon to D&D lore. So how will this play through? This is like some big honcho, friggin' big stuff going here, you know? Got first edition, second edition, third edition, fifth edition. We don't talk about fourth edition. Now there's D&D 1. Will this be after Baldur's Gate 3? God, I'm so curious. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured.
Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
And if Voss is wrong, his claims again are wrong, and Vlaakith is real.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
So, we have Vlaakith, we have Raphael, we have Zariel, we have freaking Mind Flayers, we have the Absolute. Is there anyone that doesn't want a piece of me? Just around the corner, Bal is looking.
Expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily.
And you just see Bal just like saying, "Hey, kiddo, you hope he's so great? Murder!" Just like that. Just see Bal just like, yeah, it'd be great if we could just, murder,
So
man.
we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We shall ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
The sentiments all too well concurred.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Halson, do you have anything to comment on this matter?
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
You wish to speak?
So much wanton destruction. It's glorious.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I need to reach level, I believe, 8 in order for me to get to the feat. I'd like to get my hands on the Skulker feat at this rate. A Skulker monk could do a large amount of wonder in this at this rate.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
See here, I got like a bunch of stuff, I think, somewhere in my back pocket. The question is, what do I want to give up, though? A lot of this stuff is really good. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to sell something. I want to buy something. Do they have Scrolls of Revivify? They do. Nice. I'll take 3 of those scrolls. Yeah, jeez. Who would have thought resurrecting people would be expensive? Don't say I didn't do anything for the party, alright? Because clearly I'm opening up my pockets, spending the money. Come on. Come on! Mother... I'm spending the money, and I have the goods. Never say I didn't do anything for the party.
May you keep balance.
Okay, so into the Underdark. So the one place that won't be good for Shadow Monk, ironically, would be in the Shadowlands, which is cruelly ironic, but hey. You should probably have... There we go. This is a very elaborate... This is a very elaborate form of just being able to use a torch. I have my misgivings on the guest inside the artifact, but at the same time, it's one of those things where I'm very much... How do you say... I'm very much reserved on what they can offer. Evocation spell. Not until a long rest. Great. Oh yeah, don't mind me. We just casually butchered an entire friggin' swath of Githyanki. Ever so casually. It's me, the monk, otherwise known as the not so much a... You're just not so much a, not so much a paladin, more just some normal jackass. That's who I am!
What's up for discussion?
Who there? What element? The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is. I was, but what young nut? Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup and a...
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stuff.
Alright. Better give everyone a torch, so that way at the very least we have something to go off of. I already have myself a very, very powerful torch, but still, doesn't hurt to have everyone else do the same.
Don't burn yourself.
All right. What now?
Man, our little camp is starting to become a full-blown encampment, except it's not with people that are willing to fight, it's just a bunch of psychos.
How much further can
expected, but damn, this place is cursed.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
One with the weave.
Let's get on with it.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
So if I were to just do this... Well, she is technically
Don't waste a step.
a devotee of Shar. But then again, she's also in the light too.
This place is heavy.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
A simple monk.
I saw a simple monk break a fella's spine once. Hands were... Eunice! Move! I'm here! Eunice!
Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Be gone, Damon!
Cutting to the chase.
Be blinded by Lathander's light!
Shall be done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that noise? Or what was that sound, I should say? What is he doing? Come on. DM, did you crap out? There you go.
Down the hatch.
Well, you revealed yourself, eh? Because it's a monk weapon, maces are apparently monk weapons in this game. I'm not gonna argue with it, it's great. Lathander's blood would probably make for a good cleric weapon if I'm being honest, but I'm not giving it to Shadowheart. Just because I'm selfish this way.
Heading out.
Have to keep going.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for... have you ever read anything on that subject?
Not much of a reader, but I've seen some very informative diagrams.
You have? Oh. Then I might suggest we pool our knowledge. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Why does...
If not over.
Gale is just really gay for me. I'm not against it, but it's just very, I don't know. I don't know how to let people down easy, okay? I'm sorry. I'm socially awkward, okay? I've never had affection shown to me.
Tainted by the shadows, no doubt.
Besides my mother,
Best
always.
avoided.
Keep the torch up high and keep this thing rolling.
Even though they put up a struggle. In vain.
Oh crap.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
These are the tieflings.
What's inside? That's curious.
this is absolutely bananas, though. Shadowland are extraordinarily hostile to everyone except anyone who's devoted to Shar. Maybe we should become a... I wonder if an Oath of Vengeance paladin can be a Dark Urge paladin, too. That's always complicated, though. You're always going to be... The thing is with the paladin path is that you'll be always towing the line between what your oath demands of you and requires of you. So that's kind of the problem. And I know that for my Twitch viewers at the very least, who are probably more familiar with my streamed D&D session, the player character who played as Rex, well, he did so pretty well, but it was pretty uptight, if I'm being honest. That's not to say that he's a bad player, actually. He was pretty good.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
What am I to do?
Let me work my magic.
What's the story?
You have my attention.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
It's good to see Harpers again. The only Harper I saw was just in the movie. And the movie was pretty good, and... Oh, who are you?! If this was supposed to scare me, it won't work. Monks won't cower so easily.
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it.
You could at least explain what you're doing?
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
What's you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Hey.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own?
How is that possible?
And how am I still wearing the same clothes? Because... You know what? I should probably just hard save instead. Because of this.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
Oh, I hope you do.
Why have you come here?
I want a cure for the parasite. Destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
So Jahila joined with the Harpers.
Knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
What a day indeed.
I expected to find you lurking.
Last I checked, wasn't there a handsome paladin as well involved in that matter too?
Hope amidst the darkness.
Oh, who am I kidding?
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
It's interesting to see the Harpers in an actual game.
You're not wrong.
Then again, I haven't played many D&D games lately. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 being withstanding only in the first part introduction. I haven't even touched Baldur's Gate 2, I just touched Baldur's Gate 1.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
What's left of my health? You'll pardon my friend Karlach. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, m'lady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlach.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm actually wondering if it would affect me. Poisons often struggle.
Well, consider this an experiment then.
That's not until level... I think that's level 11, that's when the poison effects just become negligible. Let me check real quick. I know that... Yes, that is the 10th level. Yes, 10th level feature. Currently we're we're nearing level 7 right now. So we're nearing level 7 right now, which would be evasion and stillness of mind. After that would be 8th level. And after that would be an improvement to movement speed by 5 feet. Then totals out to just all sorts of insanity.
Bottoms up. Well over over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
The flow river changes. It's still a river. I am still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
We'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was he?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Hope is an illusion, one easily shattered. Ideal in action. So tell me, what's the plan?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
This is Act 2. It seems I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadow.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Wonder if Jahira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine then. This is all happening so fast.
She's fangirling.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Catherick Throm. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
At last, we find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. I'm quite ready for some respite.
Seems that way.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. So, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
This is a game that tests your mind. Look at the board with fresh eyes. What does your opponent hide?
Aha! His king is wide open!
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Should I?
Please let me smack this creep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Moll. You hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me.
What the fuck?
About my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, But you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
Bro, I have enough voices in my head. One contemplates murder, one is saying don't trust anyone, one is saying use my powers, man. I don't need you clogging up the entire fucking traffic. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, I don't need another voice in my head. Leave me alone. This place. What is this place? Is this the... I'm trying to think. Is this the first... Is this the first game's inn or something?
Here we go.
That's a legitimate question. Either that or this is near Candle Keep. Who's this not Azamar fellow?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And I have heard you're the protector of this inn, Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Swag. Are you not gonna comment on Shadowheart?
Or tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last life. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Those who walk a tranquil path want for nothing. Keep your blessings.
You have not known tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That I can promise you.
The Absolute. Of course.
Gotta say,
Can't believe
nice
the
pair of
Marcus.
wings.
Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
No time to be stingy. This guy needs to die. And fast.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Cry about it.
Keep fighting. Take you.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
Your penance has been paid now.
General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost. Death can't have me. Not yet.
Can't waste a hit. Can't exactly waste a hit right now. Again, no stinginess. He needs to die. Now. Take the A up. She's got to stay alive.
Take your
Deal additional 1d4 force damage, eh? Damn! Saloon and Saloonite. Shar and Saloon working together. Who would have thought?
The general is pleased if you go quietly.
Not one. Now you die.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now they gotta make attack at disadvantage. High Harper of Baldur's Gate. Jahila, where are you at? I know I have to turn on.
It's go time. Ready for this? Over there.
Lunar Bulwark.
I'll strike you down.
You should take a look.
Traps, please.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Then you better find a way to stop a second
I
attack.
have. You're the key to all of this.
I know. Once I take Ketherick's head, he'll be safe.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you.
What I won't do is send any more of our
That's some nice armor you got there, friend.
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom. Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
No one stopped me yet.
What I won't.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let us focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will. Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volvo's loose with the truth too.
Volofan Piedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
So which was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little
We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you've made more difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Oh man, we can't talk about the first Bao spawn or the other Bao spawn?
Light on my feet.
May the darkness protect you. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Your desire.
Almost certain I've seen that ox someplace before.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which would you like to hear, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Diamond speak. Sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
Oh, shh.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Let's make it happen.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long.
Tomboy tragedy for sure.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yes! 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 What are you two looking at?
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot. I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Ooh.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I think we're due for a long rest, right? First though, I got a matter to settle. Nope, that is not what I'm looking for. Where's the tonic that lets me talk to animals?
I should speak up.
No, incapable.
Of what?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed. An authentic redback river ox.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh shit.
Are you satisfied?
What the hell's with... Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
Kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
Trying to run from your violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
I'll trade your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Whatever you are, come out of hiding. Now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
This is the best day. The best day.
Yes! I'm happy for you. Both of us, if I'm being honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Oh, we can do so now. We got...
We have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man.
Yes, yes, yes!
Lovely, thanks.
Yes!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Arcane Acuity. Shapeshifter's Boon.
At the ready.
Time for a very long rest.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
How is this our If this devil is so powerful, how'd they manage to capture it?
Will your playmates wasting precious time? Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
You didn't answer my question, though.
Simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in needles.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always let the cult infect the asset. Bet they'd make a loyal thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Night is long. Yes! 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 Yes!
Good, damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help Mizora, Will turns into a lemur. Live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Not unless you butcher someone. The right someone, of course. Although, then again, wanton murder and destruction. I think I've tallied up a fair body count, I think.
Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Do you want me to look?
What are you doing?
Me? What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been
Jesus Christ, why the hell is Asterion toned? I mean, I'm yoked. He's
I've
toned.
been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
I may as well be a Rashimi.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I want to get close to you. You are my vampiric brother, we'll say. And that's all you are. Alright, if you don't want the answer.
No, wait.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you.
I need to beat a check.
Whatever language that...
Give me a second, I need to beat a check. That's me doing time paradox noises again. Man, 7 hours almost of this game. Never have I streamed a game this long. Well, then again, it's not just anything now, is it? I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Are you? No, I hope so.
No.
The pattern swirls
Yeah, well, there we go.
before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
It's written in Infernal. Can't even read it.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
What, do I need to make a performance check now?
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Maybe we could ask Karlach. Maybe we could ask Karlach. She's a Tieflin, so, and she's been in Hells for a while, so it's natural she may be able to read Infernal.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Don't mention it.
Given the subject matter, I probably won't.
Up to you, bro.
They should all be running.
Bring the blood of hells.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells.
She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who the devil that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Not going to happen. It means too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it.
Hey, yo, no problem, bro. I expect you to do the same for me.
Actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Oh, yes. Speaking of, I need to have everyone do a favor for me. You see, it's a matter of, how do you say, import.
Seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
I can definitely say one thing is that perhaps at some point we should converse of what may come of me.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Don't be grumpy. I really want to make Karlach happy.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
And I know more than anything. I feel it stirring. It calls.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Quite the cozy setup.
I feel like I would at least like to have a letter ready and written to my companions.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
But yeah, I feel like I should have like a letter and contingent ready for when the inevitability happens.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there any more you could tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Daniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what... Don't worry. If you find something, it's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
How about a handshake? No need, no words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Aha, right. How about a handshake? Simple and plain. Best way to spend the night, I think, would be with a large steak dinner, gazing at the stars, an hour's worth of rigorous lovemaking.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Oh dear.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could. I'm not sure they'd survive out here on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
I need to make that insight check, man! Gotta make them social checks. Even in another playthrough, I'll do the same. We've not met any of the antagonists. All I know is that people are dead out of the way. If I can't do perception and insight checks, what type of monk am I? I'll tell you what, a monkey.
Runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathy.
Gotta get that insight, whether I like it or not. I wanna call out bullshit. I know you do too.
deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Yes! I care for everyone in my custody. I care for Karlach more, but still. You remind me of someone.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
How long have you been trapped in the prison?
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute?
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
What, I don't get a midnight riding?
Finally they stir. True adventurers get up with a lark, I always say. But if there are larks to be found in these lands, well, they must fancy themselves akin to nightingales. Come, come, up you both stand. I, for one, am dying to find out what's for breakfast.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too.
I don't understand.
I was, but what? Young nut. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear, and oh, fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Dude really thinks with his stomach. I like him.
Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
What message and what charge could that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
Literally.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gil alone? How so?
The all.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Oh.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Say what you will, but you can't force Gil to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Man, they really got this old guy. Again, this is a very prominent character in Faerun. But they really made this guy like
both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it'll be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Stabilize Gale's Netherese orb. So yeah, I'm kind of fascinated by the fact that they chose this prominent figure of Faerun to be Gale's friend.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
And they made him like properly old. He says like 13 centuries old. And he thinks with his stomach. You know what? I can't even be angry about that. Wouldn't you like to experience the delights of mortality, of all mortality, when you live so long thanks to magic? I always imagine Elmas to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
This isn't considering doing what Elminster said.
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. And the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered.
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it. Well, actually, you're not blowing yourself up, Gale. Won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Listen, brother, I ain't letting another brother die. Okay, so for now, time to put this on wrap. God, I've been streaming for like freaking 7 hours. 7.5 to be more specific. Damn, it's crazy. So I gotta say, the integration of a lot more D&D lore is interesting. I'm not familiar upwards to anything past 5e, so it's interesting to see more. Anyway, I'll put this on wrap. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to see more, well, we're not done yet. We're going to be doing this again in about 2 hours, because I got to eat. Maybe 3 hours. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.